fans. Did you guys miss me? I missed you guys. Seriously. 2 days off in a row, it is a weird feeling. I'm not used to that. It's a Wild Gems, yes! Congratulations on first, Bella. Nice one. Congratulations on second, Retro. Hey, Passion, how's it? Oh, now I'm calling you Passion. Hey, Tiger, how's it going? I don't know, maybe you prefer Passion. But guess what I get to use? Finally, my yarn bowl. Normally I get called Passion or just Pash. Pash. I kind of like that. Honestly feel very, very underproductive today. I haven't really done much. So, and then I was like, I was doing some spinning, so I was doing some spinning with this floof. That's what I did the past couple days. But, and then I was like, well, crochet. But I just had this urge to make a sock. I bought it off of Temu. It needs some help. Honestly, it's good, but it does need some sanding down in the cut area. So we'll see. But either way, it'll be perfect for my ball. So I have a question for you that may or may not have something to do with an incoming package. Oh, I want to make one. Yes, you must post a pic. Have you ever used core fleece? I don't think so. I think all I've really used is comb top, and then I've used some carded Romney, but that's about it. I don't think I've used any kind of core fleece that I know of. I will take a look. Oh, Retro, you gotta do that now. What colors are you gonna use? Are you gonna do one that's like that, only with red in it? Well, yay, maybe? Sorry, my brain is still getting used to functioning. I selfishly was like, you could make half of this and she'd never know. But I didn't, and sent it all to you. Really? Seriously, Tiger. You spoil me. You spoil me. I feel like I'm going to be very overwhelmed and very grateful when said package arrives. Also, hey Olive, how's it going? I've seen it before, but now that I know it's just like Granny Stitch, I'm more inclined, right? Um, Oof. Just had enough. Lip balm. It's completely raw, but mostly clean. It's okay. Like, even the commercially clean stuff has veggie matter in it. I'll be fine with that. I'm just crocheting my purple sweater. Nice! How's that coming? Did I do too many stitches? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I did way too many stitches. I got distracted and clearly lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So you need to come off. And you need to come off. I think 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There we go. We got it sorted. Hey, Dan! You know, the other things could happen. You could be like, meh, this wasn't that great. I doubt that. Actually really good. You wouldn't believe how many patterns I have downloaded and never looked back on, despite already having so many books with so many patterns I have never used. But at least I've made the same teddy bear pattern about 10 times, right? I love all your teddy bears. How is Dan doing? What's up, buddy? Go up, bug your sister. You be nice to her now. I don't want none of this bullshit. I know how you guys can get. Yes, I need to send you some. You never know. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm sorry, guys. You never know. I might send you one of the 2 hanks that I have made up already. We'll see. I've got some other ones too that I didn't use all of. We have to go through. Because I do want to send you some scrappy on. I'd love a nice bright Hank, of course. He will be your bear. Aww. Hey, maybe there'll be enough to make 2. So yeah, yesterday was a freaking awesome. Okay, the morning was terrible, but the afternoon was freaking awesome. I got to see some family members I haven't seen since I was a kid. And one I don't even know if I'm sure I met them once, but I don't have any memory because it's been that long ago. I want to donate my yarn or give it away. Donate or give it away. What? Did I knit that tight? Redneck! 47th. No, definitely not 47th, but yay, redneck! I am doing really good. I had an amazing visit with family yesterday. Mom's doing really good. She had a terrible morning yesterday, but by afternoon, after visiting with, like, she got to see, like, 2 of her cousins, that she hasn't seen in years. So she was quite happy, and got to visit with her one cousin for like hours. They just like sat there and chit chatted while everybody else was like playing lawn darts. Yes, with the original, can't get any more lawn darts. You know, the ones with the big metal. Yeah. You should see these lawn darts. My aunt and uncle have had these lawn darts for years, and they actually combine 2 sets. So you got 4 of each color. Well, there's the 2 colors, but they have 4 of each color, and they're so like broken and like they're duct taped together, and they broke two of them again. And so I made the suggestion, because you can't get the original lawn darts anymore. They're dumb. They get this big ball thing on the end. And so I just kind of mentioned, I bet you those, you could 3D print the plastic parts again. You got the end pieces, so you just need to 3D print the lawn darts. So my um, one cousin's basically hubby. He knows he has a friend who has a 3D printer, so he took one of the plastic bits off the lawn dart, and they're gonna see if they can get it 3D printed so that they can salvage these poor lawn darts, because they're like like family favorite. Whenever we have gatherings, we're always doing. Okay, I'm a spectator. I don't like to participate in the lawn games, but I do enjoy watching. Redneck got third, yes. Also, hey Pele, sorry. I was in my story and I saw you come in, but my brain just wasn't fully registering. How is Pele? In my corner working on school, but wanted to see you. Aw, I love you. Also, guys, sorry if I'm a little bit distracted. I swear, 2 days off, it's weird. It's like my brain has to, like, relearn what the hell I was doing, like, who I'm talking to. Like, yeah. So if I seem a little bit all over the place or distracted, that is why. I'm better. How was your day? My day was really good today. Mom didn't fight to get up and go to dialysis, because she had to go today because we were at the family gathering. My aunt, I kid you not, guys, my aunt actually saved, I don't know how many were there, but like a few packages of the serviettes that she had at her wedding. So these napkins were 50 years old that she was handing out. She was handing them out to everyone. And I'm like, that is insane. 2 nights in a row rocking out to heavy metal music has done me in. That would definitely do me in. Also, not good. Hormone shift is really Oh, that's. I'm sorry, Dan. Had an appointment with my psychiatrist Tuesday, but in the meantime, just trying to keep busy, right? I feel that. I feel that. Just scrolling up to see if I missed anything. It's like I said, I'm very distracted today. Brain is a little bit distracted. But I think how much yardage I would need for one, as it's not how my brain works with patterns. Yeah, I'm the same way, Retro. You never know, it could work that way, and then I can keep a teddy, be like, right? Exactly. So the Discord jams, but last night I went to see my friend's band play live. They were support act to a Black Sabbath tribute band. Nice. Being there at the end and at front of the stage. Well, it was crazy. That's awesome. I did not see that post, I don't think. But that is awesome. I started a very floofy scarf currently today. Nice. Fluffy scarves. Fluffy scarves. Okay. My distracted butt. Just gotta get back to it. The wife went and seen a family. Their 15-year-old passed away. Oh. Oh no. That's horrible. Cross between blanket yarn and ooh. Okay, that would be super nice. Oh man, that really sucks. I'm sorry that happened. Is she doing okay? Your wife? I wanted to go, but she said no. She knows I'd spend way too much because I care for people before my right. Well, I'm sending all my mental support vibes that way. I'm depressed because I couldn't go right. Aw, redneck. I'm sending you hugs. I spend like 2K USD just to help write. I feel that. I kinda am the same way. Only on one half of the core yarn. You know, that sounds like the coolest freaking yarn, Dan. You should totally post a pic of that in Discord to see what it looks like. But on the positive note, I'm getting the Vic all hitched up and trailered. I measured my blanket this afternoon and thought, hey, I'm doing well. Then I sat and crocheted for a while and measured again, and I was like, oh wow, I'm really doing well. I added so much just this afternoon. That is awesome. Hey, Crowbit! How's it going? I did. Okay, I did. What? My spinning wheel turned on and it was turned off. Like literally it was turned off. Ooh, big bear hugs. Still on our road trip. Nice. How's it going? We're headed back home, but wanted to pop in while we're eating. Nice. That is awesome. Eager to get home. That's me with any kind of road trip or any kind of traveling. I'm not yawning. Not at all. I don't yawn. I just want to point that out. It's 11 hours without... Okay, I would... That's a lot. Sorry, Retro. That was me, I think. I was fine until I read that you were yawning. I swear. Ovaltine sounds like a plan. I'll get it in a little bit here, Dan. Thank you so much. I've done a 12-hour trip before, but plenty of stops, and it sucked. I don't travel well. It exhausts me. At least you do not do the fist to cover it. You right? I don't know. Oh no, I guess that's not fist. Okay, that's back of the hand. Right? I can't. Well, it depends. Depends on who I'm traveling with, because sometimes I can sleep in a vehicle, but. Retro? I blame you. Because I think I did a yawn, and then you said, great, now I'm yawning. Well, after reading that, I can't stop yawning. I know. And then you mentioned it. And then I was yawning more. Breathe through it. Breathe through it. I know. I think we need to stop talking about it. we're both just cursing each other. I should have a ton of energy. Okay. Show of hands, how many people know what lawn darts are? I just want to tell you, they are fun, but dangerous as hell. My one cousin tried to kill us. But, just curious. I still have 5 more hours to drive, right? No drive, no yell or yawning. No driving or yelling. I'm older than you, so yeah, I know what they are. My aunt and uncle have a very worn out taped together set, and my one cousin's husband knows a guy with a 3D printer. So guess what? They're gonna hopefully be fixing. I really hope that they are able to fix it, because it would be awesome. But my God, because I was like, I know that they don't make the old lawn darts anymore. They make something different. They are so dumb looking. But I mean, I get it. My one cousin, she took out the roof with one. And then she tried to... We were just like, no more. Oh, retro. I love you. You bugger. I dropped a stitch. I don't know what I was doing. I was not concentrating. That's what I was doing. And now I can't remember if it was oh, it was too. Shit. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Hold on. I'll count to make sure. 4, 6, 8, 16, 18, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1, 2, 16. Okay, we're good. We're good. I managed to fix it. I'm 10 and sticking to that story. I mean, 21 is definitely aging my maturity level. Because we all know that my maturity level is definitely not that high. But hubby just turned 38, so I put 90 on his... Nice! I like that. Yeesh. Shouldn't be on Twitch. I get it now. Because Pele said she's 10. I'm a little slow. I've had so much caffeine today, I don't know how I'm not bouncing off the walls. Coming home to you. My brother was due to be born on February 29th, but he was late. If he was born on his due date, he would be my little brother, not my big brother. The magical birthday. I feel like I went to school with someone who had that birthday. Yay, Seminole Wind. Welcome back from ads. You should see me trying to find my knitting needles. Because why would I put my knitting needles back where they belong? I literally had to like pull everything out that's shoved underneath my desk. And I'm like, okay. Here's one set of my 275s. In the book cover that I still have yet to finish. And then I was like looking, and for some reason I didn't see them in there, but there was my other set there. But I had to pull my one tin out, and I finally found them, the ones that I wanted. And then after I found these ones, I'm like, yeah, but I still have one more set of 275 somewhere. Yeah, they were in the first place that I looked. Ooh, I will check. Right, I wanna get this row done. Okie dokie. Ooh, that is cool. That's like almost like terry towel looking, like really super soft terry towel look. I love that. Oh, I bet you that's cozy. Bet you that's real cozy. Go, go, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. So, me and Mom went down the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band rabbit hole. Well, not really rabbit hole. I'm trying to... Oh, we're driving home last night. And we were talking about something. She was talking about her animals. And then she mentioned how... She's like... And Bo used to follow me when I'd walk up to the store. She's like, I think that's what his name was. And I'm like, the white cat? She's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. And then we got on the whole story of Bo's name. When we got Bo as a kitten, it was long before I knew how to tell the difference between a male and a female. And he was pretty young, but he was weaned enough. I thought he was a girl. So I was like, Misty, I'm going to name you Misty. And he was so adorable. He had one blue eye, one yellow eye. Well, I think we had him for about a week, if that. And we realized he ain't no girl. So we were sitting there going, we need to name him. And I don't know if we were listening to Nitty Gritty Dirt Brown that day or what. But the conversation of, like, someone was singing Mr. Bojangles anyways, which is a Nitty Gritty Dirt Band song. And so, yeah, he ended up getting named Bojangles. My other Canadian friend has a Labradorite called Bo. A Labrador called Bo. Nice. Bo was spelt, not the B-O, but the B-A-U. Because after, like, well, he was named after the song Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles. But he was an awesome cat. But so we were talking about how he used to follow Mom up to the store all the time. When she'd go up to the store, we have a store just up the road from us. And then I'm like, she's like, how did we come up with that name anyways? I'm like, from the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band song, Mr. Bojangles. And she's like, what? So then, of course, I had to play Mr. Bojangles for her. And she did kind of remember the song. But after that, you know, we just sort of let it play. And it went on to, like, some of the other ones. And I'm like, oh my God, I forgot how much I used to love listening to Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. I used to listen to them all the time. And so we listened to Nitty Gritty Dirt Band the whole way home, just belting songs. It was good times. Sorry, that was a very random conversation, I think. I don't even know where it's, like, how it started. But, yeah. Am I on an increased round or a decreased round? I don't know. It's me of Panther's dad. His dad Wolfie. Panther is small version of his dad. Wolfie is pure Maine Coon. Anyways, Wolfie will take walks with me around the neighborhood. Aww. I keep telling him to go home, Wolfie, but no, yep. We used to, before we moved down here, we, we got, well, we had a few cats, but we had Bo and Roca, and they were brother and sister. Bo was completely white with, one blue eye, one yellow eye, and then Roca she was like a black and gold tabby. And I think she actually had the classic markings on her. She had the wider stripes anyways. I don't know if she had the O like Vinny does. But Bo, of course, knocked up his sister. And there was just one kitten. Simba. Yes, Simba. The reason why we named her Simba was because she was a big kitten. And when she was coming out, her face was all smushed up like this. And she looked like baby Simba. So that's how she got her name. But she was completely white, 2 yellow eyes, deafer than a doornail. She used to follow us. She loved to follow us whenever we go on walks. And she she would get lost because she'd get distracted smelling something or whatever, look up, and we wouldn't be there. And then all of a sudden, you just hear this god-awful meowing, and you'd have to come back and find her. Welcome on in, Raiders! Right. I miss her. She was a good kitty, but she went missing shortly after we moved down here, and it's probably because she wandered off, and we never did find her on the road, which is what took out most of our cats. Thank you guys for giving the shout outs. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Gonna raid and run. Gotta get the kids to bed, right? Yes, that is important. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I gotta find out what I'm doing here. Because I'm at the start of a new round. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20. Can we easily have 20 stitches? But I don't know if it's an increase or a decrease row. I think it might be an increase row. Yeah, because it looks like the robo was... Wow. Well, we'll find out when we get to the other end, because that's usually when it yells. Oh, and I just realized I switched to English knitting. Hey, Jamie, thank you for the check-in. Yeah, I can't remember how long it took us to realize that Simba was deaf, but how you called her was literally by thumping the floor. Like if she was in the house, you just on the floor and she'd be like, "Yeah." I loved her. She was a sweetheart. Her meow was god awful, but you know, she was sweet. Yes, I think this was supposed to be a knit row, but we're increasing, so right? She was a good cat. But yeah, she loved to follow you on walks. She would have been a good cat to harness train. If it was, it just really wasn't a thing back then, and we never even thought about it. We lived in a small town. It didn't really make a big deal. And then we moved here, and the road we live on is like a cat killer, so that's why these cats are inside cats, and why Mystique is harness trained and only goes out on a lead. funny? I don't even remember switching back to Continental. And yet, we're Continental again. Can you make a cat to be an indoor? Yeah. You can make any cat indoor cat. They might not necessarily like it, but yeah. Some cats are definitely better at being indoor cats than others. But yeah, they can all be indoor cats. Like Pickles, honestly, I don't think I would see her too much as an outdoor cat. Like, she was born outdoors. She lived outdoors for the first month or so of her life. Maybe 2 months. I think she was about 2 months when we got her. And she's only gotten out once. We didn't know about it. That was the night that the home care worker let Vinny and Pickles out. And she was clawing at the door to get in. She was like, let me in. And Vinny, he was missing for hours. He didn't come back until like 4 in the morning. So yeah, I feel like Pickles, she could care less if she goes outside. Vinny will likes to sneak out every now and then. He likes grass. He has a unhealthy obsession with grass. I mean, more so, like, I know cats like grass, but he has an obsessive, like, just like, as soon as he sees grass, he's just like lays down and he's like rubbing his face in it and eating it and rolling in it. He just loves grass. It doesn't matter. Like, the few times that he would get out on us, I never really had to worry too much because he'd only go about 10 feet. As soon as he found some grass, he would stop and be like, I need to plant him a grass. I need to make him a grass play corner somewhere. I gotta get myself some wire, and I need to wire in our back deck. Make a catio out of it for the cats, and then I could have buy one of those kiddie pools or just like a big tray and plant grass in it so that they have their grass section, and they can go out whenever they want. I think it'd be good for them. Because I'm high. I'm too distracted. I don't want to do the assignment. I just have to do grammar part and submit it, though. When does it have to be submitted? Tomorrow at midnight. Well, that's not too bad, I don't think. Is that your only assignment that you have? have another research paper to do, and it was waiting to do that. And I was waiting to do that tomorrow. I did the research part of it and outline, just need to draft it. Well, that's not bad. I didn't do anything. I did nothing? I have no idea what you're talking about. I did nothing. Okay, once I finish increasing the toe of this sock, I'm going to go get my oval tee that Dan requested. Please tell me I increased the other side. It was something. It wasn't me, though. Not gonna lie, when I reached over for my cup, I got this strange cramp in my arm here, like just like a weird random one, and at the exact same time, just like on one spot just above my knee, I had this weird cramp, and I'm like, oh yeah, thanks body, just do weird. Oh. Vinny, the baby came to visit. I love this boy. They missed us yesterday. They were like, you were gone all day. And then I even went home, like after getting home from the family dinner, I got Mom all settled, and then I went home at about 8:39, I think it was. And I think by 10:30 I was asleep. Eureka! Hey, Crimson! Hydrate. Hey, Callie, how's it going? Oh, I totally increased in the wrong spot. That's okay. We will work with it. Sundays, oxygen. You leaving me? It's like I'm going up to my closet. Sweat off of our faces. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So I have one more round. Or do this round, and then I have one more round of increases. And then we are on to the sock part of the sock. Sun at the moon, and I maybe best song out there, I swear. On a rainbow, against our walls, honey, we're the picked prize. We're gonna spend our noses right off of our faces. In our eyes, since against our walls, honey, we're the picked prize. Our nose right off of our faces. Nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. Big old hearts dancing in our eyes. So those that haven't seen the mate to this sock, because there is one of these made up already. This is said sock. Let me fold it the other way so you can actually see the pattern. So that is the pattern that goes up the top of the sock. And then the heel itself is a diamond. And for knitters out there who have done socks or gloves or mittens, it is literally a thumb gusset. And so you just increase. I do 14 stitches on each side, so 28 stitches altogether. And then when you get to the heel, you increase, I believe, I have it written down somewhere. I think, oh, what is it? Did I do 20? I think I ended up increasing to 20 stitches. I think I did more than 14. I got it written down in my book. And then once you get to the increase part, then you decrease. And that's how you make the diamond. So you do a left and right increase and then a left and right decrease. And you get the diamond. Okay, I just found the missing pin. You found the missing pin! Hopefully not in your foot. Yeah, you're Saki Pele. For those who also don't know, Pele claims all my socks. Oof. Ouch. Free. Okay, so this is our last increase round, and then I'm gonna go make myself an oval T. And we will take a boo at my book. And then we will continue on with the sock. So I just want to say, Pele, you're not supposed to find pins with your feet. It doesn't feel so nice. I'm taking this moment to get ready for Betty Baz, right? should have, I'm going to count to make sure I didn't mess up. I should have 28 stitches per needle. Right. It's 28 stitches per needle. I cast on 14 stitches per needle. My brain works. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I thought when I was saying 28 stitches in total seemed like not enough stitches. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So you cast on 28 stitches and then you increase to 56. Yes, I am going to go get myself an oval tea. I will be right back. And I don't need a snack because I just ate supper. So I'll be back. Don't have too much fun without me. I knew that. I I knew that. Hmm. I wasn't. Thank you, Ricky. Thankfully, I was just basically looking in my book to see if I wrote any notes about said green sock. Ouch. Right, Retro? How long's it gonna take for her to notice? One eternity later. Oh, perfect. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Did I make my ginger latte Ovaltine caffeinated by reusing the pod from earlier? Yes. Am I going to sleep tonight? Questionable. I've had a lot of coffee today. Wouldn't be surprised. Too bad the Minions song wouldn't be in the clip. This is Bella's song. I think. But the only reason why we get such awesome music on stream is that I have the record the music part turned off, so Twitch um doesn't get mad. Cause we don't want all my videos to get muted or get any like copyright strikes or any of that fun stuff. Right? But what do you mean retro? This is a sage place. Get it? I'm such a dork. Oh yeah. I knew something just wasn't right. Missing the most important part of the knit. My shorties. And we're going to need stitch markers. Not the stitch markers. Oh no. It's a cute adorable stitch markers. Oh, am I using my good stitch markers on something? It must be. One of them is on here. That's only one. Oh, wait. Wait. I think. Did I? I didn't. Nope. They're not in dare. Found them. I'll put them in here. Because why would I put them in the normal spot? Right? That doesn't make sense. I need more stitch marker containers, not gonna lie. I need ones for bigger stitch markers and then ones for smaller stitch markers. Because, not gonna lie, this one's pretty full. I have got to get some lotion on this skin. Holy crap, it is dry. And I don't know if you can, probably can't really tell the difference, but this arm is much darker. You know. Hey, Crimson! Okay. You don't have to feel safe to feel unafraid. This way. I'm gonna go this way. Don't you run away, Needle. He tried to run away. Did you answer my question? Stream froze. Oh, did it? Having wise. What question was it? About what about medium stitch markers? Well, I figure the medium and large could go in one and then the small go in the other, because I tend to use the small ones a lot more than any of the others. So I'm gonna do one more round, I think, and then we'll go into the pattern. But like, I'm almost always using the small ones, and I don't think I have used one of these yet, except for when I didn't have a little one. So, and I haven't tried out the mushrooms. They're more of a medium stitch marker. So, they're... But like the ones that I use the most are like little guys like these. So, like, significant size difference. I guess that one worked. Yeah. And then I do have, I guess these would be a medium. So yeah, I think the medium ones are fine together, but little ones I think need to be separated out. Okay, now, so I don't lose these this time, I'm actually going to put them where they belong. Very true. Very true. Right? Well, and the thing is like with houses and trailers and things, if you're not near your modem, sometimes like my mom's old modem, you got great internet at the one end of her house and outside in the yard. You also got really amazing internet, but then you went back to the bedroom and the internet was shit. And so I remember we were having all sorts of issues, and finally I said to them, I'm like, look, I want a new modem because it's ridiculous that we can't have internet everywhere in this house. I mean, yeah, I could have got her a Wi-Fi adapter, but I was like, no. I'm like, fix it. Maybe your modem needs to be restarted again. Oh, but it's still not perfect. I have almost never had issues when I'm using data. Except for if I'm like almost no cell service, which living in rural Canada and mountains, there are certain places where you just don't get cell service. Okay. I'm tired. I feel that. Being blending black roll eggs to spin this week. Nice. I thought about excuse me. Thursday I thought about making up some roll eggs, but then I decided to just spin this floof that I had. And then I thought about doing some dyeing. But I haven't done that yet. I has not done it yet. Thing more boring than blending black. White. But yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I heard about that. Was it you that told me about that? And I was like, what? Somebody was talking about that one night. Oh, bugger. No one will notice that glitch. I put the pattern on the wrong side, but it's just 2 stitches. Nobody's going to notice 2 purl stitches. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we'll just fix it. How's it going? It was also a study to see how many people would sit and watch and what was more popular. Oh, I missed a whole bunch. Hold on. Well, there you go. At least you got something there, Jamie. 3 different textures. There was a jar of jelly on YouTube, same time. So I made a film of paint drying just so the board of film classification had to sit through hours and hours of nothing happening since it needed to be given a classification. Modern art, it doesn't have to make sense. Let's see how many people would sit and watch. I mean, a museum paid millions of dollars for an invisible statue. Itchy nose. That was weird. It was like an itchy nose. Oh, still. There was a piece of fuzz on it and the fan was blowing it. But I was like itching my nose and then my brow got itchy. I think I need help, guys. It's fantastic. Trust me everywhere. Yes, yes you could. You could also tape a person to a wall and call it art. And that was done in my high school that I never went to, but my brother did. So other than preparing black roll eggs, I've been spinning a wool silk blend for this double knit. Are you talking about the person that like carved the graphite lead, whatever you want to call it, on pencils? I freaking loved watching that. How is the spinning going for the double knit? I'm gonna head out, see if I can sleep, because I'm exhausted now after right? Oh. Well, and then there's the guy that made a giant pencil crayon or colored pencil out of colored pencils, depending on whether you say colored pencils or pencil crayons. If you're Canadian, you say pencil crayon. Nick Zimmerelli or Zimmeretti or something like that. He does a lot of wood turning on YouTube. So I don't know if I've seen his videos lately, but he used to do a lot. You have a wonderful night, Retro. Take care. Years back, someone made a portrait of Bob Ross out of perlers for TwitchCon. Perlers? What are perlers? I'm coming home. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. I bet. Some people can do some freaking amazing art. Mom, I'm coming home. Did I say you could drop stitch marker? Rude. And then I dropped it again. I'm fine. Be fine. Sunshine girl, Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Wiggles butt ready to pounce. How's Possessed Cat doing? That's good. We decided to do a sock today. I will look. Ooh. Love that. I am in love with that. Holy shit, Jamie. That is freaking phenomenal. And the colors, oh my god. I am in love with that. Holy shit. soon to be inside babies. Oh my god. I love that. You have a minor problem with the colors? Aw, I'm not keeping them. But still cute, adorable babies. Hopefully they get a super awesome home. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Three cats is too much, and they don't even all live together. Yeah, that's a lot of babies. I'm not bopping to MJ. No. I would never do that. Is it me, or do I seem a bit distracted tonight? Did a thing in memes. Ooh. Allow me to go look. No podiatrist who makes house calls. He drives around in a tow truck. It took me forever to freaking read podiatrist. I was like, huh? I was literally reading it potty artist. Poddy artist. I was like, what the hell is a poddy artist? And then I like looked at it like forever, and I was like, podiatrist. Yeah. I have 4 braids. I got 300 yards on the first braid. It's going to take all 4 braids, and I thought I had 3 that were the same and 1 different. Was going to center the different braid on the piece, but now that I'm spinning the other braids, I've only got 2 that are the same and 2 that are different colorways. So now I'm dealing with 3 different colorways. Not your plan, but you know, it's still, I have a feeling it's still gonna look cool. I'm watching Bill Shatner talk about Bigfoot. Well, you gotta talk about Bigfoot. Bigfoot rules. The doctor said I might have to lose 3 fingers from my left hand. Will you still be able to write with it? Maybe I shouldn't count on it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love watching Oak Island. I don't care if they find anything. I just think it's kind of cool. And the just like the shit they go and do. And the history that they're finding. I just love the fact that like anytime they find like something old, I'm just like, oh, that's cool. As a child who used to love digging in her yard and finding like broken bits of china and bones that random dogs clearly buried at some point in time, I always said that I was going to be I was like, I'm going to be an archaeologist. And then I realized that I hated everything to do with school. But yeah, I think if schooling hadn't have been such a hellhole for me, and still to this day, I could see myself becoming an archaeologist. I like history, and I love digging shit up. Well, I used to. I don't know about now. I really do like my fiber art. My step brother's wife is related to one of the guys who started all this almost 200 years ago. Cool. That's actually kind of neat. He was one of the 3 dudes who saw people burying something. Ouch. It's so funny. Pick up a bus. You want to cuddle? Do you want to cuddle? Right. Hopefully you get them soon. boy. You're leaving me already, puppy? But I was snuggle wuggle with you. I love you. My snuggle buggle left me. I wanted to snuggle buggle. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not losing my mind. Nope. I'm not losing my mind because I already lost it. Such a dork. I had corn on the cob yesterday. That's what we had for supper. Corn on the cob and barbecue burgers. And it was really good, yummy corn. Locally grown. And it's my first corn on the cob that I've had in years because I don't generally eat corn because it doesn't necessarily agree with me. But every now and then I treat myself, and I'm glad I did. I can't. We tried to shave the mats off my mom's long-haired tortie today. She got growly and drew blood on my mom. Yeah. I feel that. I remember working on my mom's cat. It was literally like going in every day with the scissors. One would hold her, the other one would get like a couple snips in, and then we'd let her go before she like ripped our face off. And then like the next day we would catch her. Sometimes you could catch her if she was like snuggling with you and everything. You could get the scissors and slowly work at them before she noticed. She was badly matted. I actually wanted to take her in and get her like sedated and groomed, but she was so old that I don't think she would have been able to be sedated, and she was in such like bad shape. She would not have allowed anyone to like shave her or anything. My mom tried to keep up with them, but they just got worse and worse. And then the older she got, the more she was unable to groom herself. And yeah. I worked very hard on getting the mats off of her. And I got some of them, but there was other ones that... Right? See, that's... Emmy was too. She was... When I moved down here, she was like 19, 20 when I moved down here. And she looked healthy. And then within a couple years, you could see, like, her decline. Like, it was just, like, very rapid. And then she got, like, really senile. We struggled to get her to eat. And then she started wandering over to the neighbors all the time. And there'd be times where she'd be, like, looking in the neighbor's window. She would eat the neighbor's cat food, which the neighbor didn't care. And a couple times I would, like, bring her back. And then she'd get mad because I brought her back, and she'd just want back outside again, and my mom would let her outside again. And I'm like, Mom, don't let her outside. I'm pretty sure she's getting to that point where she's going to go find somewhere and not come back. And sure enough, she went out and never came back, and none of us found her. The neighbors looked, like, we had like three neighbors looking for her. I looked everywhere. We looked in every nook and cranny, could not find her. I don't know where she went. Something could have, like, picked her up and taken her off, but I think she just managed to find somewhere to crawl. And that was that. But yeah, she was like good 22. I don't think she was 23. I think she was about 22. If I could sit down and do the math if I really wanted to, but yeah, she was in her 20s and she was old and decrepit. So like, you've seen her. She's the one that sits in the in front of the wheel spinning wheel in my BRB screen. And it was like, that was, I think, the first year that I was down. Yeah, because I moved down August of 2019, and that was like February, I think, of 2020. And then, yeah, within a couple years, her health just went. I'm in a weird spot right now. It's too hot to have the AC off, but I'm cold, yet it's not cold enough for me to go get my comforter out of the... Oh no, I've been there. I have been there, Dan. I know what that's like. That is a horrible feeling. I'm watching is showing tourism ads for Sarnia, and it's got an alpaca in it. Alpaca. Good time. So I went for a drive today with Mom. Like, I picked, because she had to go to dialysis today because she missed yesterday because of the get together. And whenever she has to go on Saturday, she has to go in the morning. So we got her there at about 8:45. And so I picked her up at about 12:30. And I said to Mom, I'm like, well, you know what? Since we have all this time, why don't we go for a drive? Because I know how much Mom loves going for drives. Even though we just drove like an hour to go see family and back yesterday. So we hopped in, got her loaded into the car, we grabbed like a coffee or whatever, and we went for a drive, and I decided to drive her out where my cousin lives. Because my mom hasn't seen where my cousin lived yet. And she's like, oh, can we... And I was like, yeah, I'll show you where she lives. So we drove down, and we didn't stop or anything. I don't know if she was home. I think she might have been home. But we drove down and decided to just continue on the road past where she lives. And I noticed, I think it was about 3 or 4 houses down the road. I think it was just after it turned into a dirt road. I noticed somebody had sheep down there. And I'm like, I should get my cousin, who is a social butterfly and will talk to anybody. Like, maybe I should get my cousin to just, like, ask some questions. Like, hey, what do you do with the wool off of that sheep? You know. We all have enough floof and yarn. We don't need more. No, we don't need more. Not at all. No, we don't need more. We don't need more. No, it's definitely. My precious. Hey, if I can get some like local floof, I don't even care if it's nice stuff. You know, it might just end up being freaking outerwear shit. I don't care. If I can get some local floof. I did. I was like sitting there knitting and I'm like, I don't remember if I actually purled. Did I do my purl stitches? But I did. At least one of them. I'm knitting fairly slowly. I feel almost out of practice, and it's like it hasn't been that long since I completed a sock. It was like, what, just before Tour de Fleece that I completed that other green sock. So I think it's just my brain is tired. I think that's why. That's why. I have a big box of yarn in my living room that has become kind of a catch-all and packed Rubbermaid tote in another room. Yeah, I have a few of those. But I'm sure I can fit more stuff in them. Oh yeah, right. Forgot that I was watering my blackberry bushes this afternoon. And they're still getting watered. Oh well. Be fine. Be fine. Posture check. Hydrate. Stretch. Hi, buddy. Yeah? I knew you were going to come up before I finish the stretch. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you even know? And I'll get my Ovaltine in a bit because I'm still working on the first one you redeemed. My baby. I love this boy. I love that he's back into the snuggle phase. Who's home? What I'm gonna do, 'cause there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Wasn't it sunny? Cause there ain't no cure. I'm gonna do, 'cause there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Nothing like knitting with a cat sleeping on your shoulder. Well, I guess he's not so much sleeping. I love you, Papa. You go, Papa. Yeah, I love you, buddy. I love you. You're a good boy. What? What? Coffee's always good. Oh, this song. Yeah, I like this song. It may swear a bit, but you know, it's a very fitting song for anyone who hates their job. Hey. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Don't leave me. Come on. Luis, porfa. Yes, this is a good one. Now I know who you're talking about. That is a good. That's a good song. Sorry for the lag. There's going to be a fair bit of lag. Especially with two links. Bear with me. Okay, now I just gotta sit very still for a few minutes. This will silk blend thin, and noticing that the resulting thread is cutting a groove into the wooden flyer. That just means that it's going to become a well-loved flyer. It often happens with when you're spinning thin. I know Helga has it. Nancy, my nano, got it really bad because, well, her orifice is plastic. It shouldn't cut too bad of a groove, unless it's like really soft wood. John and Chevy working here no more. This John and Chevy working here no more. this job is I ain't working here no more. Oh, Vinny's talking up the storm. He must have saw another cat. He's doing his chirpy call. Ain't working here no more. Ain't had my nap today. Boy, I'm feeling it. I ended up having an earlier nap today, and I think that's why I'm so tired, is because I'm so used to having a nap like a couple hours before stream. Usually I lay down at about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I get up between like 3:30 and 4. So I think that's what it is, because Mom went to dialysis early. I had an early nap. Did I ever tell you I wear hearing aids? You did not. I don't think. If you did, it was probably like a long time ago, because I don't remember. Oh, yuck. Nothing's worse than earaches. What's up, baby? Is there another cat out there? Is there another cat out there? Is that what's going on? Another cat. currently on the floor? Okay. I liked it. It was cute. My brain's definitely messed up. I looked up, I read your message, like who liked the new KK slider cover, and I was like, I liked it. And then I don't know what I was doing. I just sort of zoned out. I looked up again, I reread it, and I swear it said who killed the new KK slider cover, and I was like, huh? I'm okay. I'm fine. Gonna lay down. May see you tomorrow. I don't know. It's almost tomorrow for me. You have a good night, Redneck. Take care. Get some sleep. I would get, yeah. I love when I like read things and then reread it and then reread it, and brain is just not functioning. Yep. That be me. Sexy lady. Sexy lady. Hey Freya, how's it going? I'm finally starting the second green sock. How are the bunnies doing? And how's hubby's spinning going? I'm doing good. I'm tired. I think yesterday took a lot out of me, even though I had a really good day visiting with family that I haven't seen in years. Some of which I haven't seen. It's been so long since I've seen them that I didn't even recognize them when they came in. I recognized the one couple that came in, but I didn't know how I knew them. I just knew that I knew them. And then I found out later that they were one of my mom's cousins, and that I actually a couple times when I went out to the family farm, I played with their kids. I'm like, oh, I know who you guys are now. It's like, I remember your two youngest boys. Because I used to play with the two youngest boys. And then, well, not used to, like a couple, like once or twice. I stayed out there for like a week with my mom and my gran. I think we were, I don't know if we were going out to pick my gran up or if we were going out to drop my gran off at the farm. I can't remember. But yeah. So I remembered them, and it was funny because as we were sitting there talking, just the way he talked, my mom's cousin talked, I'm like, oh my god, I can see so much of my Uncle Ross in him, which is my mom's uncle, because I remembered my great uncles quite well. Did you scare yourself, buddy? Was that a fly? But it was so cool. And then I also met another one of my mom's cousins from one of her other uncles. The one uncle that I didn't really know. I've met him a couple times, but I I really don't remember much of him. So it was really cool. I'm like, ooh. And then I actually got to see two of my cousins. One of which I see all the time, and then the other one I hadn't seen since my grand's funeral. So that was kind of cool. Now that I'm trying to relax so I can sleep is when I get all random spikes of paint. Of course. Oh, Dan, I'm sorry. They're being bad. One of them keeps tipping over their water bowl. That evil little brats. Pickles used to, thankfully she hasn't done it in a long time, but Pickles used to paw at her water dish and tip it over. It was really good. It was my one aunt's 50th wedding anniversary. And yeah, I really enjoy myself. The funny thing is though, she'd actually saved packages. I don't know if it was like one big package or if it was some smaller package of like napkins from her wedding. So they had like, she had, I was like, those are 50-year-old napkins. Everyone was just like, I can't believe you saved them for this long. And she's like, well, Mom said to hold on to them for my 25th anniversary, but we never did anything for our 25th anniversary, so I held on to them for the 50th anniversary. They're really pretty. But yeah. But no, it was fun. It was really good. I thought it was only going to be like a short afternoon thing, but no, it was lunch and supper. But we had corn on the cob and burgers and yeah. Is it really nice? Happy anniversary for tomorrow. Itchy nose. What's going on, buddy? Yeah? That's all? Vinny's a bit vocal tonight. I'll be called Don't Know If I Missed Anything. I don't think so. I haven't really been talking too much. Rambled a little bit, but to the limit one more time. Pretty much, just kind of like zoned out, knitting, working on my sock. I think I'm just still tired from all the social visiting. Had a great time, but I forget how much social events take out of me, especially if I have to travel on top of that. Take it to the limit one more time. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit one more time. So my mom is mad at me because the one test my eye doctor has is required for diabetics but not covered by extended health benefits because it uses modern technology instead of eye dilation. So now, yeah, come here, spider. I have this one or two actually. Okay, I got that one. Super ridiculously tiny baby spiders all in here. They just started appearing today. Like so small you can almost barely see them. Okay, sorry. Modern technology instead of eye dilation. So now it's my fault it's not covered. That is... I'm sorry, Dan. Definitely not your fault. Got him, I think. But it's annoying that the extended health benefits doesn't cover that. It's like anything with anything to do with diabetes should be covered. That's not fair. Now I know my mom, basically everything to do with her diabetes is for the most part covered, except for that one pill, which she ended up getting covered. Thank you, kidney doctors. But she's also lucky because she's a senior, so a lot of stuff that isn't normally covered, because she's a senior, she has some other special benefits. But yeah, I think anything to do with diabetes should be covered no matter what. Like, that's... Exactly. Exactly. Hey, knitter girl. My eye care is being covered and I'm on state medical. Speaking of eye care, I need to get my eyes checked. I haven't had my eyes checked since I was a kid. And I mean, like, a kid. I mean, I don't know if I would actually need glasses, but I do notice me starting to do this a lot when I'm reading things. It's a recent development, but I'm like, why am I suddenly... Maybe I should get my eyes looked at. I should just get my eyes checked anyways because glaucoma runs in my family. I've had some major treatments done because of diabetic. Right? Yeah, my mom has an issue with her left eye, which used to be her good eye. She now has like a permanent cloud in her eye because the retina is torn. Get 2 100 test strips once a year. For diabetes? I think mom's allowed a little bit more than that. If you're on active insulin, like that, well, at least here, if you are actively taking insulin, your strips are covered. But if you're not actively taking insulin and you're controlling your diabetes with medication, they only cover so much. Because I know that last year I went to get mom more strips and it was like $85 and I'm like, what? And she's like, it's because she's not taking insulin. So they only allow you to get so many a year. And I was like, well, that sucks because it's not even enough to cover a whole year. They should at least, if anything, cover you for 365 strips a year. If you frick up on one strip, well, that's your own fault. But they should at least have one for every day of the year. So you can test once a day. My mom's on, oh. What the heck is it called? Operand, well, but trying to get insurance to approve Ozempic again as it works so well for me. Damn heat. God, these little spiders are everywhere. They're like ridiculously tiny. They're like, they look like dust particles. Oh, that sucks. That's all you wanted? That's all you wanted? Apparently that's all he wanted. Wait, let's see. Was 8.2 because of the heat. That sucks, Knitter Girl. Um, we didn't check Mum Sugar this morning, but yesterday morning it was 7.1. No, 8.2 is not bad at all. The thing is, it's not the queer population that are causing the high rates. It's the cis. Right? I totally get that. You just gonna sit there? You just gonna sit there? Ouch. You can come up. I don't think she knows what she wants. I don't think she knows what she wants, guys. Well. My mom will wet the outside with a damp cloth to try and cool them down. Oh, the poor babies. Of course. Aww. Here, cool down, babies. Gets caked in dirt. My friend once had a cat that was a tail nurser. So she would nurse on on the tip of her tail, and she ended up losing all the fur off the tip of her tail because she wouldn't stop nursing on it. Yeah, she was quite the character, that cat. I do believe her name was Rasmus. Don't know where that came from, but Rasmus. Yep, I actually had my old cat Angel. Um, Mom ended up taking her in after she got fixed, but she used to nurse on my hair. So she would literally tangle herself in your hair and nurse. Um, and then my mom had another cat that would nurse on her earlobe. Smarty wrappers. Oh, you mean rockets. For Canadians that don't know, US Smarties are rockets. I love rockets. My kittens, for a while, would try to nurse on the polka dots on my dresses. Aww. Excuse me, Crimson. I love rockets. Just saying. They're like one of my favorite candies. It's like the one thing that every Halloween, that's the first thing I look for is the big bags of rockets. Okay. I think I'm gonna go take another break, make myself my second Ovaltine, which is a little bit on the late side, but yeah. And then I shall be back. Do you even know what you're doing, buddy? Do you? Do you even know what you're doing? I don't think you know what you're doing. Hey, don't fall off my leg. Okay. Cat hair in the face. Okay. I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me, eh? Did I scare you? Hey, Schmooshed. Long time no see. How you doing? Oh, tired. Tired. But I'm good. How you been doing? Addicted. When I'm with you. Been good. I made a hat since last time. Nice. I started on a crochet dragonfly blanket. I've spun up a bunch of yarn, and now we're working on a sock. I got to see my niece for the first time since. Wow, nice! Right? It's crazy how fast they grow. My cousin was telling me that her oldest daughter is 20 now. I'm like, my god, it can't be. Like, holy crap. They grow up way too fast. But then again, I realized that my youngest stepson is 28 in September. It's insane. I was like, no, can't be. Remember. My kittens have been suspiciously mellow today, but they seem fine. They just not as hyper today, but they were really hyper yesterday. Yeah, sounds like they burnt themselves out. Played really hard the day before, needs a bit of a day of rest. Vinny and Pickles tend to do that. They'll have days where they're like ridiculously hyper and then days that they're more mellow. Could be a weather thing too if it's been like really hot or something. Looking around, making sure they didn't get into anything, right? It was really hot today, but we have central air. Yuck. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, don't want any part of that. You keep it. Tomorrow's gonna get, well, it was 33 on our porch today, but it didn't really get that hot. But tomorrow is going to be, it's gonna be, we have another like 3-4 days of heat coming our way. Went to get central air, but too expensive. Yes. It felt hotter, but it's supposed to be 97. Ugh. Yuck. Yesterday was nice. It was really nice. Which was perfect for hang out with family day. Yeah, it's definitely just hot. And I don't handle heat like I mean I was never good at handling heat, but now I really can't handle heat. So everything just seems so much more extreme. Like to my one aunt, 31 degrees Celsius, which is basically 90 degrees, is like her perfect temperature for summer. And I'm like, are you nuts? Like, you crazy, right? is completely unfazed by summer heat or summer here, but she likes hot weather because she hated how gloomy everything was growing up in England. I could see that. Getting my post concussion treatment just because I get way less migraines now, right? I love you too, buddy. Well, I'd say we're doing pretty good on this sock. I mean, I just started a stream. We're coming along. Coming along. Of course, I feel like I haven't been talking as much because I've just kind of like been in the zone of knitting, so I apologize if I'm not chatting as much. In the zone. I don't like the temp when it gets to mid 20 to 40. I am good up to like 25, and then anything above 25 and I start to decline. My happy place is like probably like about between 17 and 20 are my, that's like my really happy range. What are you doing, Vinny? Vincent, what are you doing? I am knitting a sock. I'm knitting the mate to this sock. Finally. Because we were working on the other one just before Tour de Fleece. And then I finished it and I was like, I'm not doing another sock for a while. I'm burnt out. And then today I had the urge to make a sock. So I figured I should at least make the mate to the other green sock. Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah, it all depends. Everybody's different. Oh, looks like we're going to be getting ads soon. Just a heads up for everybody. Welcome back from ads, everybody. You has ice cream. I want ice cream. I want the ice cream. Hey, how's it going? Hope your day or evening's going well. I forgot to eat earlier and I didn't realize how late it was. Thankfully, I remembered I picked up a pork. Ooh. Nice. I have leftover pasta. We got some spaghetti and meat sauce from our one restaurant that has, like, it's like to die for. All homemade pasta. And they, like, big servings. So, like, I just order for me and Mom. I just order a full serving of spaghetti meat sauce, and it comes in one of the, like, the bigger square containers, filled to the brim with spaghetti and meat sauce. And yeah, it will feed us for 2 meals each. So, like, a quarter of that container is all I need, and I'm good. So yeah, it's like two days of meals. Ooh, mint chip, nice. We have been working on sock today. I figured it was time that I did a mate for this guy. I don't know if you've ever seen him, but that's the pattern on the top of the sock. And then he's got a diamond heel. I do not do camera angles very well. I'm a bit tired today. I really like him, and I like the way the diamond heel fits on my feet. So I very much enjoy Oh, are we at the 4-hour mark? We are past the 4-hour mark. My earbuds are yelling at me. Tis that time of night, I guess. I'm finally able to sit down and read some. Nice! You know, I kind of miss reading. I haven't like sat down and read anything for a while. Time is flying by. For me, it's not so much flying by. It's not going slow, but it's not really flying. But I think that's because I am tired. And even with my nap, it was just a long day yesterday. Good day, but long day. And I think my body and brain have not fully recovered. But I'm still doing good. I don't feel as tired, but I definitely feel drained today. My heart, you be in my heart now and forevermore. In my heart. Right? They were just biding their time. They're like, psych! We fooled you! Ever so patiently. Me home. Ever so patiently. When you came back from your earlier break after Waffle showed up, did you see what we were talking about? I don't think so. I don't remember. If I did see it, I don't remember what you guys were talking about. I just remember seeing Smooshed ask where I was, and then I had the brainiac idea of unmuting and then clicking and going boo. Because I felt like being a dork. But I don't remember if I actually like read over what you guys were talking about. Unclicking? Is that what I said? I mentioned how Marble used to numb on my fingers when he was teething, and Smooshed mentioned they were attacked by a kitten. Oh. You know, them kittens can be pretty vicious. I know, because I remember catching barn cats as a kid. Those things could be vicious. Yup. And I jokingly suggested maybe it just didn't like Smooshed. Maybe he just didn't like you. Right? What did Frosty say? Has been overrun by adorable kitten chaos. Mischief foot. Crimson reminiscing about Marble's teething phase and shares a tale of a feisty feline encounter with Smooshed. It seems these cute critters have a wild side. Stay tuned for more purrs and yarns. Right? Yesterday I was watching Sherma's Fire and Wilson was getting spoiled. Nice. Their puppy dog is so cute. I love all the fur babies. Whenever I get a chance to see the fur babies, I'm like, yeah, the fur babies. Curled up all cozy on his dog bed, wrapped in his blanket, right? Aww. I understand why people don't let their animals on furniture, but for me, I just let them on anyways, or put a blanket down. Because I want to snuggle them. And I want to snuggle them wherever they want to be. If I'm sitting on the couch, I want them up there snuggling with me. If I'm in bed, I want them snuggling with me. If I'm on the floor, I want them snuggling with me. I just want to snuggle. Snuggle. Aww. She knew where she was loved. So I think after I finish this diamond, I'm gonna call her a night because I am getting pretty tired. So we got a little bit, but yeah. And then I'll find someone to raid. Hurry back, Nina girl. That's why I had to keep her at arm's length. Oh, that sucks. Good old asthma and allergies and things getting in the way of animal lovers. Okay, no. baby. Mm-hmm. Nice, knitter girl. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Love with you. Yeah, knitter girl's rocking it. I did very little steps today. I've done 1,600. Well, just over 1,600, but still. Yeah, I'm not that dedicated. I'm always like proud of myself if I get up to like 3,000. Right? Well, 3,000 steps is a pretty good amount. It's just, pickles. What do you want? I don't think she knew what she wanted. When it's so hot outside, I don't go outside unless I have to, right? Yeah. No need to push heat stroke onto you if you don't have to. My tension goes off. No, get back on there. There we go. Alrighty. That was officially the last row for that diamond. So basically we got half of a set done. And there's I think there's two sets. Yeah, there's two sets per sock, and we've got half of a set done. So we're doing pretty good. But it's getting tired, so I think we're gonna find someone to raid out to. It's oh, excuse me. It's been a long couple days. I had a good couple days, but definitely Definitely feeling it. Yep, it's 11 p.m. I made 5 hours. Couldn't quite get 6 hours, but so those who want to grab a raid message, you can. We're gonna go see Everything's wife. Cause I enjoy it. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. Clearly. Clearly I need to go to sleep. But I'll be back. I will be back tomorrow. And I should be a lot more rested. I hope. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chit-chatting and watching me mostly stare at a sock knitting, because that's basically the gist of my evening. That and yawning. I do apologize for that. Normally I'm a little bit more chatty, but yeah, it's been a long couple days, and I think I just need some extra rest. Oh, but I missed you guys, so it was nice hanging out and chilling. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.